That's weird. I didn't get rid of them. I didn't get rid of the 7TV emotes. No, I don't see them either. They're still all in my account when I log into 7TV, so... Yeah, they're just not working. No idea why. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, sorry. My capture was having some issues. Ah, his eye's huge! Well, in all technicality, he's backwards here. Unless I have my other thing backwards. No, this is the one that's backwards. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, it'll be fully painted. Probably gonna work on the candles a bit today, because they look weird and it's bothering me. Candle demon. I mean, Zai's there. I think he's still playing VR, maybe? Hi, Terry. Wow. It's that 7TV isn't working. Not just you. Hey, Sarad. How are you? Oh no. Heyo, it's going good. How are you? I'm sure Glorp will be back. Yeah, I feel you don't want to go to the clinic unless it's like literally falling off. Healthcare.
Me.
Yeah. I guess I'll hydrate.
Cheese.
Actually, I guess I'll get my water. Standing up.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Oh. Does I want to share screen?
Yeah, I won't be doing anything terribly scary.
Banana.
What?
Cheese.
Terrifying.
Cheese.
Uh,
Cheese.
PM. Need a terrifying emote.
there wasn't enough banana? What are you talking about? How many banana you want? Wow, that was a good hit with the cheese. Is 250 not enough banana? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I thought you were saying the banana apocalypse did not contain enough banana.
Cheese.
One more for the road.
Cheese.
Have a good lurk. Zai is sculpting in VR. I realized I should read chat for
Yeah.
you. Urbis was asking if you're sculpting in VR.
Yes. Using ShapeLab 2024.
T flopped eyes.
With
Why is the
weights
T
on
flop
still.
dying?
Hibernation. Oh,
Oh, you had to
Walmart.
Walmart. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Every time you go into Walmart and don't basically vandalize things, it's a terrible trip.
What?
If you play
I
with like the bouncy balls, it's fun.
Okay. I don't know that I've been to a Walmart in like... I've been once since I moved up here.
I just realized I could probably lay down and do this. Hell yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
Walmart brings out the most stereotypical Americans in existence. I swear. Yeah, the bad stereotypes. Yeah, exactly. I think the last time I went into Walmart was like 6 or 7 years ago. Trying to find work shoes. Couldn't find any. Ended up going to the mall. I don't know, small town Walmart just makes me think of, like, the one time I went to a small town Walmart and there were Amish horse carts parked outside.
That's cool as hell. Dude, the Amish are hardcore. Big respect.
Mm. Big
I mean, they're
respect
cope.
for a religious cult, yeah,
They're
sure.
cope. They're 100% a cope culture, but I respect
Where
it.
they lock their people in, sure.
It's like we can't have the evils of society, and then they reluctantly participate when it's convenient.
And then they go to fucking Walmart, dude? Oh, the massive crimes? Yeah, I guess. I feel like dollar stores are more likely for the crimes, though. Lodi, you're VIP because anytime I need a little laugh, I go watch your foot video. That's worthy of a VIP diamond to me. Yeah, the foot video, it's pinned in the, I think it's in the memes and shitposting channel on my server. It's pinned there. Forever. Everybody's so quiet.
Okay.
What you talking about?
Battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds. Those are weird.
That'd be a cool job. It's
What?
testing the flammability index of things. Like the person that has to science and measure all that. Like, all right, we're gonna burn everything.
Hmm.
Carefully document how it burns. And depending, like, how do they gauge it? Like, depending on how happy that dude is about whatever it was, like, man, those chairs are unsafe in California.
That's like saying that people that do a crash test for cars, that's probably a fun job. Putting the little dummies in the car. You want to cheese Zai, Goopy? I mean, I could IRL throw a cheese on him.
Oh, yeah. Cheese me.
He's in VR though, so
I'm immune to your physical cheese.
Cheese.
Big lie.
no, I just don't want to destroy your headset because then you'll be mad.
True. These are expensive.
I know they are. That's why I don't have it. I have the cheap one. Fergie. I don't like that. Erase it.
Brum, 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 brum.
Do you like sculpting in VR?
For a lot of stuff, it's a much, much quicker thing to do.
Can you export the files in a way that you can use them in Blender after, or?
Yep. Like doing what I'm doing right here with the mouth is literally hell. As
It's
you're fighting the
easier.
viewport.
Oh, I see. And so voring yourself is a.
Usually the one doing the voring, so I don't notice that kind of thing.
Fergie. Ugh. Buggy is curious about what you're doing over there. She's very alert and looking.
That's cute.
Hi, Bernadette. How are you?
What up, Bernadette?
We pretty good. Chillin'.
Causing troubles. What kind of trouble? Oh, practicing Spike as Anthro until I actually get it to my liking, to my satisfaction.
No, thank you.
Oops. Well, Leps, yeah.
They're not critical, though.
And they got a little Spikle Deedle bracelet on the tail, too. Which I assume is also not critical. It's just funny, because that's usually the couple times I've had art done for you. They're like, oh my god, I missed X.
Nobody ever has to, like, feel like they missed anything if they draw me something.
Oh, you can tell them that, and then they'll do it anyway. It's just how it goes.
I'm gonna try to make myself a ref sheet before the end of the year. But it's a lot of pressure because I don't really want to commit to how the character looks. Kind of like it looking however.
Cheese.
Bah. The screamy one is pretty good.
Damn it. Grr. Dude. I have no idea what you can even see. I guess just my controllers, huh?
We
No.
can see the controllers and the menu that you have up right now. The menu that's off the controller. But
Got it.
the sculpture, the grid, and that's it. Whole 3 hours of raid and wiped, and the last boss still didn't take it down. Bummer! That's so much time to not get the final boss.
And now the blame guild drama ensue. Lep loves hearing about guild drama.
What the hell? I've never heard this song on my playlist, but I uploaded a map part that has this song and now suddenly it's here. That is crazy. YouTube algorithm. I haven't even published the video. It's sitting in my my drafts.
No.
Liz gave you party loot with the rolling. Well, but was somebody like a fucking asshole and didn't give it to the person who won the roll? Yeah, not only is it rude, but it's like, okay, do you guys not want to maybe clear it next time? Because, like, I'm willing to
Nah,
bet DPS was holding you back. Like, people just weren't capable of making the damage check.
that meme about hunters rolling on everything is a real thing.
Just like, do you guys want the better gear later, faster? Or do you want to sit here and, like, twiddle your thumbs?
Yeah, BKP, that'll fix everything. RC Loot Council, boys.
Honestly, like our guild was pretty good about gear.
That's the only time
Surprisingly,
I've ever seen it work.
I mean, when people don't care about gear, that's the best system. Old War. 10 years ago, we had a system that worked.
Dude, people were no-lifing the game way more 10 years ago than they are now. Can't believe Zai made a blue sky.
Yeah. There's no way to private anything, so I probably won't actually interact with it much.
I mean, you could always use the blue sky to post your 3D stuff. Just saying. How many people ask if you've got a gallery somewhere?
Oh, like 4 so far.
If 4 people have asked, that means that, like, 12 people have wondered. Like, you gotta keep in mind the people that don't ask.
Same as my Twitch.
Zai free.
May the Bernadette acknowledges your whisper.
It kind of looking like this might push Blue Sky into relevance. For the longest time, it was like just artists and content creators on there, and not really a whole lot of normal users. But it's seeming like it's bouncing forward quite a bit now. Well, Twitter's death spiral is the reason it's bouncing forward. Who knew all it would take was taking away the block feature for people to be like, actually. I'm gonna be so real. I don't really give a fuck what Twitter's doing with the block feature because people have always been capable of making a second account to come be shitty towards you if you block them. But web phishing.
Of course, I piss fast.
The other thing is, I don't want another site to check if I get bored.
Don't worry, this is a solved problem. People just forgot that aggregate sites exist. This will make them relevant again. And then we'll reinvent RSS feeds or something.
Ugh. I
Same old
miss
story.
having my RSS feed. It was so nice.
Next fucking long. Hmm. Not by too much though. Fix that in Blender. 'Cause I don't know how to do that here.
You ready to go to Blender already?
Not yet.
Oh.
Just gonna have to ignore the long neck. Not unhappy with the face shape, but it looks like I don't know if it's Spike. Spike needs to look fierce. Too friendly. Urgh. Standies.
You weren't standing up that whole time?
No, sitting.
Whoa.
Okay, let's make it 2 scale. Big Spike.
Ugh.
Dude.
Thanks for the late whatever that was. However you would describe that noise.
cheese,
This playlist gonna play a lot of Warrior Cat map songs today, I suppose.
Yeah, this is ideal spike height. Slappa, hugga, good. But I can't see the top of your face, which is probably fine. And reach it. Uh-oh, Spike's just big. Besides, Spike could just pick you up. He doesn't need a stepping stool. Probably. Climb tree.
What'd you eat, Rogue? You know the rules. I gotta know what you ate. No, he says it's easier to work in the 3D VR.
Fuck is this?
Just had some meatballs
Huh.
with toast and mustard. That sounds pretty good, though. That sound pretty good.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Huh.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the upside down view, I suppose.
Upside down view. Honestly, I don't know that I can remember what my first commission was. But honestly, for my skill level back then, everybody was so nice to me. Scrungly teenage lip who had no idea how to interact with people. Probably took way too long. But nobody yelled at me. Teenage Lep was doing their best, it's true. The secret to interacting with people? I don't know. I don't know, dude. If you know the secret to interacting with people, please share. I just try to be nice. I made it sound like I figured it out. I haven't. I still put my foot in my mouth way more than I like to admit. Being social online is not the same as socializing IRL. It's true. It's way harder. I mean, it's way harder to convey tone online, I think, especially in text. It's easy not to hit people online. Wow.
Weird. How'd that get down there?
Staying on T's best side.
Better than a bipolar bear. Wait, misread that. Polite bear.
I was like, what, Zai? Yeti. Share sketty. Oh, I will say the nice thing about socializing online is that if somebody's mean to me, I don't have to go hide in the walk-in to cry. I can cry in the comfort of my own home.
I feel so safe standing next to Spike. It's weird. Oh. Well, kind of position this where I can like work on it and not run into the wall.
Yeah, don't run into the wall.
Oh, it'll happen one of these times.
Ooh, dried powdered mushrooms for umami. Ooh.
Uh,
Buh. Wide buh?
God, I hope that's right. Eh? Nope.
Listen, I what Zai a lot. Zai has a lot of what Zai moments.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh my fucking god.
Put it on the soundboard, save myself some effort. Yeah.
Is that shit spreading or is it in my head?
I think it's in your head.
Okay.
Spray something on there again. Let me look. Wait, spray something? Can you spray a color that maybe my fucking eyeballs can see?
I don't know, is it tiger color? Because apparently I can't find that.
No, it's not spreading, but you're using like a very soft airbrush. Unless you go in closer, it'll be harder. No, yeah, okay, it's just a very soft airbrush. You should hear Zai play actual VR. That headset picks up breathing. Well, it didn't pick up that breathing, so you must have
Damn it.
crisp on.
Yeah, I do.
He's not big into Beat Saber. He likes synth writers.
They hit you. I am still weighting my weights. I don't know if that's preventing me from color selecting, but I think it's more that I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that looks kind of close. What? What is it with right there? Like right here. It goes.
Is it catching the reflection of something?
And I think there's like occlusion and like that. This spot should be where all of them can see, like right here. So maybe I need to move it where only two of them can see. Kind of like that. Rotate along and drag. Sure.
Huh.
We're getting into danger territory, so we're going to save. Danger territory specifically meaning things I have not tried yet. And anything I have not tried, I do not trust. Interesting. Now, why are we applying geometry? That's not what we want.
Ooh,
Spread.
garlic. Just throw the whole garlic in there. Never enough garlic.
Oh, I see. So it's dynamically going to add resolution when we paint. That seems so dangerous. Okay, we're gonna have a particle system that emits these things. Spike, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say the name over and over again, thus summoning the ability to spike. Spike, 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 spike. Now, it might look not like a tiger. Don't be fooled. Spike is just an evolved.
What is happening? I like turn away from the screen for 1 second and you're making horrible grunting noises.
That's true. I'm not really tall.
Can't you lower the damn thing? It's virtual reality. Bring the reality closer to you.
I like Spike being taller than me. What's the problem here? It helps me focus on the parts that I would be looking at. So I don't pay a bunch of attention to parts that I won't ever see. How the fuck do I swatch things? Oh god, this is hell. That means I can't. Fall off size, strength. Pressure sensitivity? Sure. What does that mean? Eh? I'm barely touching the trigger. Like the feet and hands. I'm just gonna slap those on later. Hence the inch. Exactly. I don't look at the top of fridges.
Hey yo. How's your day going?
This looks more like a giraffe than a fucking tiger. Trust the process. Smile. There's definitely a process. There's not.
You finished a drawing? I want to see. It's on Blue Sky. You want to link your Blue Sky? Yes, posting a link here is totes fine. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. It's not even 9 by 12 inches. What size pen are you using that you got that much detail that little? I bet it took you weeks to finish it.
Uh,
0.1 and 0.03, okay. That's so good. Now, does Blue Sky compress images a lot? I had not even paid attention. I only just started using Blue Sky.
Hannah, Rogue, Lip, Tiger Stripes. Do you make them blue dark or red dark or yellow dark?
I personally go blue dark, but I think Spike is like a reddish dark. Spike's almost Spike is almost like an inverted tiger.
Oh, that's green. Oops. I think blue dark looks good. Try a red. Well, that is like indiscernible to me in VR.
I can't really see the difference between any of them either.
I can tell the greens. The greens look faded tattoos. Now, what does this do? If we make it shine, is that actually added emissive? Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Hello?
I got confirmation from the host of the map part I finished editing last night that they're planning to finish the map. So that's good. I hope that's the case.
After seeing that you actually did something, everyone else is now motivated.
I think they said they were going to revive it after they take care of something else. Which is good, because I've done so many parts for projects that died off, and it's just kind of sad. Sad to do a group project and then never see the finished group project. The time lapse did work out. I did not have to re-render it at all. There was like one little weird part in the middle where I think I forgot to cut out some dead air, but it was so not noticeable. I was like, uploaded it. So it's queued to be posted the day before Halloween. And I do have the past parts I've finished, but as a heads up, I am learning animation, so they're not great.
Oh, come on. Alright. Treat it like it's a gun. Then that actually kind of works. Alright. I gotta do this. I believe in myself. Hard with weights, but. Sloppy. Damn, cannot get it to stay there. Whoa. Okay. Can't tell if this is me or the control jittering, just changing positions.
Is there not stabilization?
That's a good idea. Thank you.
I mean, I knew there had to be some kind of stabilization in that. You can't expect people to have a steady stroke with a trigger like that. It's a very strong stabilization. It's too bad you don't have a slider for it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, have a good sleep. Actually, not sure if in ads.
Doesn't look like they have a diffusion of any kind, so that's gonna be annoying. But getting it
Diffusion?
like blur, color blend.
Oh, I see.
Is there a hotkey to color pick maybe?
Might be time to start rendering the character a little.
Bake in the lighting time. Except for the mouth.
Why backgrounds gotta take so long?
And this is so traditional. I'm having to use opacity to control it. Back in our day, we didn't have these fancy lighting things. You had to take it to PS. Youngins don't know what they got.
Okay, Grandpa.
I'm just quoting someone that taught me some stuff a long time ago.
Really?
Would you say me that?
The Jason Freely?
No. No. One of the Gnomon School of 3D founder guys.
He sounds like a joy to be around.
He's French. It's actually kind of nice once you get to know him.
That phrase never makes any sense to me. He was kind of nice once you got to know him, but that meant you had to suffer through him being a fucking asshole.
Oh, yeah, he'd roast you alive. When you think of old concept art forums feedback,
Oh,
that's the face that comes to mind.
Hate that.
Well, you couldn't argue with his results. Guy was crazy. It's not looking too terrible. Coping. Mm-hmm. You know, on that subject, if you're looking for a redeeming quality in somebody that is kind of an asshole like that, it's when you show them a way that doesn't work, or sorry, a way that works that isn't theirs, whether or not they acknowledge it. And that dude would every time.
Oh, that's good.
But if you didn't produce like equal results, oof.
Oh, wow. We are doing good. How are you?
Who dat? Hi, Coffee. You know who'd be actually cracked at this is probably Buzzy. Buzzy Bites would love this. You just like import a swatch of all the available paints that he likes to use, and that'd be very simple, very easy. He has channeled the anger into creativity.
Anytime somebody talks about channeling anger into creativity, I think of the Scream painting guy. That guy's gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. So fucking funny.
Harness your rage. Embrace your fear.
Oh, you still don't have your schedule for the next week? Oh, that just makes me mad for you. Hate that shit. Oops. Few weeks these days isn't even enough, though. Like, if you need to make a doctor's appointment, you have to give them, like, 2 months' notice. Minimum. Saying Spoik looks so cool.
Thanks. Thank you. Sculpt's okay. Texture, We're playing. We playing. Does it at least look like a tiger this time?
Your tigers are getting much more tigery, yes.
Manual ambient occlusion. 2024.
Sorry, I'm just watching you work.
Malin, have I ever talked to you about ambient occlusion? I'm gonna assume that's a no.
Then no.
TLDR, you know where dirt, rust, grime usually gets put in video games? They use ambient occlusion maps to do that. That's basically relative to where the viewer is, how far apart objects are. and how deep the gouges are in between them. Like it's kind of trapped there. It's not like a required thing, but it is a very, very nice thing to keep in mind.
Oops, I forgot to color in the carpal pad.
So if I export you as an object, are you going to keep your stuff?
Doof.
Export vertex colors or textures Oh, we'll do one with vert. Export textures as separate files. Yeah, well, no, we can do with 2K. That's more than enough.
Is it trying to give you 4K?
It defaulted to 8.
Jesus.
Oh, you're gonna make UVs for me? This ought to be good. I can't wait to see how that comes. Oh my god, it's got a little face. 4%. Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
I mean, you probably could have made the texture smaller than 2K.
Auto UV should not take that long. I wonder what they're doing. Maybe it's like a min stretch algorithm. That'd be nice. I'll die of shock if it's like perfect. Maybe I won't die because there is a non-zero chance that could happen. But I will be. I'll make noises, exasperated. Channel the React streamer.
Yeah, you gotta content farm a little bit, okay?
You can generate the UVs. I believe in you. 69%.
Nice.
76.
That's faster than I
Getting
thought.
it. I wonder how much polys we're working with here.
Yeah. It's fine for VR chat. Ship it.
Oh, let me upload? Yeah.
Sketty
Looks
get.
good.
That was some fast sketty.
I forgot to give him two first. Well, I have no idea if that worked. Let's try.
Little dancing robot thing. My interest is piqued.
Okay. FPX pretty much instant as expected. Or even exported as a whatever that is, a GLB.
What the fuck, Spots? I just skipped to the middle of the video to see what it was about. Why is it kind of a vibe, though? I still want to try pizza with anchovies.
It's salty.
But I like salty. I like fishy. Good God, I keep yawning.
Okay. Leave spike like that. Discard the session. Make a new one.
Ooh, Flo's sketty looks so good. Should make some sketty. Sketty nice and easy. You can make enough for leftovers. Leftover sketty sauce tastes better than fresh sketty sauce.
Goody.
Oh, that little robot's story is actually, like, really heartwarming. Overwatching.
Local liger seething silently.
I wish you many wins.
I wish you cooperative team.
Well, that is part of many wins, yes?
If you're good enough.
So I started blasting, screaming insults in native language. Or when a Russian is detected, sukubliting. Felon comes to check on them. Rogue puts on the innocent face, be like, I don't know, they're just getting rowdy. I hope Rogue plays the big robot.
Who's the big robot?
Melee, who's the big robot?
6. Big robot. Iron
Quadruped.
Giant. Big robot.
Quadruped. Quadruped.
Big robot. K9 from Doctor Who.
From Overwatch.
Winston?
No. The Centaur one.
Oh, Orisa.
That one.
Does Winston count as a quadruped?
I don't actually know. I don't think so.
Asking the hard questions.
Well, at least
I've
thinking
never
it
thought
as I
about
was
this.
thinking it. I mean, it just has the 4 legs, right? Ungulate. Oh, okay. It has to be hoofed, so he wouldn't count. Dude, playing Blood DK is like the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done. Why do I feel like a piece of paper
Because you got Rune
as a
Strike.
tank? I know, but like the health is like literally like a fucking yo-yo.
It's
Man,
because
I
Rune
saw
Strike is your health.
such a good
I know,
meme
but
about blood DKs. Hold on, I want to see if I can find it.
like I have full stacks of bone shield and my health still is like rubber banding all over the place. It's nerve-wracking.
Staring sweatily at rune timers.
Oh, I can't find it.
Wait, why are you... Is it standard to go to Bone Shield now? Or is Bone Shield just given to everybody?
It's given to everybody, but you can have more ways of accumulating it. It's kind of like Ironbark as a Guardian Druid. It's your passive mitigation.
It's been so long since I've DK'd.
Bummer, I
never
couldn't find the meme.
Tank decayed, so I am a little lost.
I saw a meme about how nerve-wracking it is as a healer with a DK tank.
Oh, you start winding up your big heal and then they're full and you're like,
Well, as a healer, okay, I have more experience healing blood DKs. I almost never have to heal blood DK. Unless they're like literally like almost dead, it's not even worth it.
Since when could blood tank, though?
they've always been
Right.
able to. It just wasn't really great. Like, Frost had a bunch of mitigation. And, well, Bone Shield was, like, too good to not take in any spec.
It
Bone
kind
Shield
of feels like a
too good.
Vengeance Demon Hunter tank as well, where they're like, they don't really have like a lot of mitigation, but they have a shit ton of fucking healing. So they
God.
kind of just get swarmed and their health yo-yos back and forth.
That's how you tell what their spec is, though. They're like, I wonder what kind of Demon Hunter this is. And everything's fine, they're chill. And then they go, and start, like, jumping.
It's so annoying. They try to kite fucking everything, and it's like, God damn it! Why can't we have something that just can actually tank instead
And
of
you
this?
just stand there and, like,
Take some
trust
hits.
us? And then they're little, oh, I'm gonna fly back at them, Demon Hunter style, hiya, into death. Yeah. Not claiming I wouldn't do the same thing. Like, why would you give me a button to push if not to do it?
So sad this so the hero talent for Blood DK is like spawn this pus monster and the pus monster explodes.
Wait, it's not bloodworms anymore?
This is the hero talent that was introduced this expansion.
Oh. Do you still use bloodworms?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
They give you a lot. They
I
give you a lot of healing.
I vaguely remember one very tiny period of bloodworms being a thing. But the big pus monster is like what I like, but it's not the meta build. And it's very RNG. I
I
just want to spawn a bunch of blood things that explode.
I miss my DK. I did split unholy blood. 2 one-handed axes.
You face 2 axes.
It was so good. Honestly, Death Knight in Wrath was so fun. And I have not played it since.
I would tank with 2-hander. Well, that was like really early. Like really, really early in that expansion. Got the Betrayer of Humanity. And you could off-tank literally anything if you went all in on Frost. Mostly because Obliterate scaling with 2-handers was kind of busted. That's why they got rid of it.
They did not get rid of it. It
Oh
is the
my god,
best.
it's Dark Scintilla.
Ah!
It is literally the best spec in Mythic Plus right now is the Obliterate build.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, have you been streaming since last night?
No. I checked on him.
Okay. I was like...
He woke up early this morning. It's okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. Dark is far more responsible than us.
Far more responsible than us. You woke up early? Okay. I was like, no way you've been streaming since last night. How was your stream?
Are you doing Hello? Is that what that was for? When I tuned in, you were working on a Wailord and some other stuff.
Oh, I love
talking about-
Wailord.
Talking about mass conception, which was greatly amusing.
Wailord is such a meme.
The
Redid the one that was ruined by the laminator and finished Sphere line. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Do you have any art you want to share? I like links. I like links to art. I'll zoom out on what I'm working on. Burp, burp.
Banana.
I'm working on this spoopy painting. And then Zai is working on something totally different than the last time I looked.
What? I'm making a necromech cat thing. I don't know. I full expected it to crash when I was working on Spike's thing, so
Oh, I thought you were taking Spike's thing over to Blenda.
I am.
You just didn't want to get
But I
out of
still got-
VR yet.
I still got my weights on. There's still energy in my controllers. You gotta stay strong.
Anyway, hello. I hope everybody's having a good day. We just chillin' today.
Oh, and I'm up in the right corner.
I got little arrows with your name. "3D man doing 3D guy things?" Exactly.
And wait.
Oh, we
see
have
Dark's
Link.
art. Yeah. Everybody gets one.
Oh, you were doing like physical media stuff.
Were you here when we raided over there? And you actually had the fursuit on? Like, it was a pretty recent thing. That fursuit's awesome.
No, I haven't seen his fursuit.
It's so good.
I love the little Sfeel. Look at
Yeah.
that smug little
I'm,
Sfeel.
I'm probably the only one that's seen it.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see it.
It's so good.
Yo!
Doesn't that look official as hell? It's so good.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that looks better than official.
There.
I know, Rogue!
Hey, you thinking I would endorse somebody that's not actually sick?
Have you worn it to a con?
I don't
Have
know.
you
Wearing it on
debuted it
stream was
yet?
crazy.
Wearing it on stream is like mad.
And they were like
I can't
talking
believe.
with it on,
Oh my
reading
god.
chat, staying in character.
Reading chat when you have like a 2-inch window of view.
That thing can't be light either. I'm over here with just like the weights on. That thing's got to be like, I don't know. Most impressive though. Inspiring, I would say.
It's incredibly light. Is it foam? I imagine most of the head is foam.
Poor Rogue, literally dying in Overwatch to see this. Oh.
That is so freaking cool.
Dark, how do you handle redeems when you're doing VR stuff? Do you have like a separate system for that? I imagine you have to turn off the transformations. That's a great idea.
We need to get Zai to have some redeems on stream.
I know. Working on it.
You should start making a list when you see inspiring ones on other people's stream. Be like, ooh, I like that idea. Just write it
I
down.
really like the transformations. I think that's a good one.
Yeah, I definitely stole some from people that I watch.
It's just like the catastrophic failures that keep happening when I am in VR and require restarts. I'm like, I guess a second PC would be a really good mitigation for it.
I don't see why we couldn't take my PC here and set it up to be the streaming PC. We could both
Not a
use
bad
it.
idea.
I'm familiar with Sammy, so I can help him with that. I know the big thing holding Zai back from having redeems is he doesn't want a whole lot of extra bloat on his computer, but I don't care if it's on mine. You could put it on mine.
Yeah, if I didn't code on there, it'd be one thing.
But ooh, are you thinking of doing VR streams? You
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
I got full body tracking and all that.
you gonna be a VR chatter streamer?
I don't know if I got the energy that Fillion does though. I mean, I do. I just don't know if we'd keep being able to live in this domicile. I think they would probably eject us.
Put up some soundproofing over there, you'd be fine. Do it during reasonable hours. You can't do it in the middle of the night. I didn't pause the ads. I'm real good. I'm a champ.
You're a champ? A win champ?
Definitely not a pause champ.
I can't say that being raided by Dark is something I ever imagined would happen, unless we were up all night.
Well, it's actually great because I meant to follow him last night, but I was so eepy.
And Dark's got redeems where you can actually throw a Pokeball and catch him.
Oh, I've seen that one.
It never happens except for the one time it did yesterday. I mean, it never happens when I'm there.
Watch out, next stream he does. I'm gonna go in there and throw a Pokeball first try.
First try.
First try.
That's too big.
I know I'm not gonna be able to do the follow button shout out again, but I'm gonna do the big shout out again.
Big shout out. Oh, we did check out Lizard's profile too. That was super good.
Everybody might be in ads because I'm an idiot and didn't pause them, so.
Big Corpa monetization strikes again.
I didn't mean to! Feel bad.
Cheese.
So mail it.
Think everybody's back. I think ads are gone.
Did you ever decide what your favorite Pokemon was, Malin?
I apologize, everybody. I
It's
forgot to pause
Goopy.
the
Goomy, sorry.
ads.
Yumi.
Welcome
Goomy,
back.
Goodra, that whole line is my favorite Pokemon. Because it's a goo and it's a dragon. I'm pretty sure I said that in Dark Scintilla's chat the first time I went there.
I don't know that I could choose a favorite Pokemon.
It used to be Squirtle, but
You like Cyndaquil, Houndour, and I don't remember the other one.
Yeah,
I know picking just one's hard.
I like Meowth a lot. I like
what about
Glam
Gray
Meow
Meow?
because Glam Meow is funny.
Glam Meow? What's Glam Meow?
Glam
The
Meow's
gray cat.
the big fat one. It's just like a big round,
I can't laugh while doing this.
big round thing.
What about Mega Meowth? I forget what it's called.
Or no, Glam Meow's the pre-evolution. What's
You talking about
What's
the
it called?
Dynamax?
Purugly?
Dynamax.
It's called Purugly. It's even worse.
Ugly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like. That
Hold on.
sounds on point, honestly. On brand.
I love Purugly. How can you say no to that face?
It's not the Puma. What?
Mimikyu is a very, very good one. That was like peak
That's
design
such a
too.
good design.
Yeah.
Really, really good design.
You see the one that got like thrown away with the life
he's a
saber
goat.
tail? Oh, Persian's good. Dratini?
Dratini's a good one.
Like
Dragonite was my favorite one back in the day too.
when collecting the
bunch of
cards when they
people.
first came out, that was one of my prized possessions. Was my Dratini Dragonite Dragonair. In the untradeable section of the binder. I think Sandshrew looked really good in that generation too, like the fossilized version.
Cubone too.
I could have gone my whole life without knowing the sad story behind those things. I was not prepared.
It's a uplifting story. Look what he became. after the trauma. Um, what's that steel Pokemon that's like Mawile? Mawile. That's another one of my favorites.
Mawile?
Mawile.
Honestly, like I have such a soft spot for the original 151. And a couple generations after that too.
Yeah. Bueno.
Fuck. Has it always been there? Weird.
Has what always been there.
There's like a Boolean shape thing. I just looked past it because it's default cube, so I don't see it.
Oh, I forgot another really cool Pokemon I like. I really like Luxray.
That's a manatee. Or
No,
not
that's
manatee,
the
the
like
stingray.
it's here, let me grab the image. It's a little lightning cat thing.
Is it like the ones in Pala World that we really liked? That one?
I think so.
The writable one?
Kinda.
Yeah, I like that one.
It's definitely not a Pokemon clone.
Man,
I still have all my old Pokemon cards too. It's the one thing that has somehow made it through all the moves and downsizing.
Halloween sculpt idea. I'll do like a Salazzle that's playing as a Lavender. You think that would get me in trouble? I mean, as long as I don't specify that, it'd probably be fine.
Zai being like, is this too spicy for Twitch?
Brew. I'm gonna do a Hetty Ursa mix with a Mimikyu as a version of Bernadette. Do that. I want to see that.
Glad Bernadette joined Blue Sky.
I know. I'm really proud of that. Proud of you? Proud of that? I was really happy to see you like posting your stuff because everything you've shown me, I think, is definitely worthy of other people seeing.
Wish you would
Yeah.
post your stuff too, Zai. Cough, cough.
I mean, you want to sort through the 1,600 projects?
I'm
I don't.
telling you, just post the random screenshots. You send me little random screenshots of the stuff you're working on, just post that. I just think it would be nice to see you post your stuff and then, like a year from now, you can be like, oh, what did I do this year? And look back.
Shout out to Fangs.
Well, we're glad to have you, Bernadette. Use good people.
No, we aren't playing with jitter like that. Quick save.
I know I said this the other day, but like genuinely, I've met so many awesome people on Twitch.
Twitch cured Mailit's sadness. I think.
Not cured, but had a better month in a while.
So all you lurkers, all you people, you really make a difference in other people's lives. Especially Mailit's. I didn't mean for it to sound like Mailit's like actually sad all the time. It was more of a meme.
Is it a meme?
Millet's like, am I a meme to you, Zai?
Great. You know what? Yeah. Now what? Your move, Mailit. Discord leaving noise.
I mean, honestly, I don't think there's any reason to not post everything that you feel like posting to Blue Sky or wherever. I honestly wish I posted more of my stuff over the years. Like sketches or little screenshots or whatever. Yeah, maybe not the illegal things, but like you want to post a sketch, post it. You want to post inks, post it. Did you take a screenshot that you think looks aesthetic? Post it.
I wish they would merge Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. Take the best of both of those, make them into a game.
You despise when artists go through their gallery and delete old stuff they
Oh
think
my
isn't
God.
good. I'm just gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, you apologize.
Well, what's funny is I logged into my old FA that I deactivated so nobody can see the front page, but I never cleared out the inbox. And guess who favorited like 20 of my things before I deactivated my account? It's Spots. I'm not even joking. You know what? Hold on. Spots, I'm gonna go take a screenshot of that and send it to you. I'm not even joking. I logged in on my phone. I deactivated my old FA, my Leptolurus FA. Yeah, the gallery still exists, but you can't get to it. You actually can?
You can if you have the direct links to the stuff.
Well, I think you can, like, click to the favorites and then it'll show that little mini gallery on the side. I mean, I honestly didn't leave that account because I hated the art or anything. So that's why I deactivated instead of deleting. Do you remember when FA used to have it so where if somebody deleted something and you had favorited it, it would still be in your favorites, but it would be like a blank image and it would say, this submission has been deleted? It still does that? You're kidding. That was another reason I didn't delete. I was like, I'm not gonna do that to people. It used to be so annoying to clear those out. I'm bad. If I like somebody's art, I save it to my computer. And
I'm telling.
I fully encourage people to do the same.
That's stealing.
It's not stealing.
You wouldn't download a car.
You run a favorite backup? Is there like a script for that? I'm sure Zai would know.
I don't have it. If it's one that you hacked together, I'd love to see it.
Because I know that Zai has a script where he doesn't even have to click to images to favorite them. He just hovers over them and it shows the full image, which I think is pretty cool.
I was not the original one that came up with that idea.
Oh no, I mean
existing code to do
I've
it.
seen that a lot of places. Like I have a script for Twitch where if somebody posts a link in chat, I can hover over it and see it.
If you made this script yourself, how did you handle pagination when you don't know what the end of it is? Because that's where I stopped. I didn't want to brute force that, mostly out of respect for Dragonair doing all that for free.
It's a plugin that was for Firefox.
Is it a Grease Monkey script? Or is there like a repo that I can go look up?
There's a few variations out there. Just Google it, install it, run it, and then disable it.
So I probably got like 10,000 favorites.
I mean, I've always been very clear that I don't mind people downloading my stuff as long as it's personal use. Like, even if somebody that's on my Patreon wants to download it to their computer, by all means. You never know what'll happen.
Exposure.
Disclose your finances, pimp.
Bullseye, how many favorites do you have?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. That is primarily what I do when I get on FA is I look at friends galleries and then I go look at like around 50,000 of the ones I have in queue if I got time. And on each page I'll favorite ones that catch my eye. I don't sit there staring too long at that. That's why I have like the mouse over things to optimize the process because otherwise I'd never get to everybody.
is a good host these days? I honestly don't know. I spread out and post everywhere I can, especially through Postyburb, because I really don't know who's going to survive over like the next 10 years or whatever. I feel like all these websites end up dying out. I mean, DeviantArt is at least still there, but do I picture it surviving another decade?
No one thought it would still be around. I'm
Yeah.
shocked it is.
As optimistic as I try to be about FA after Dragoneer's passing, I think it's like kind of up in the air too.
I have nothing but faith for that, honestly. Because of who it went to.
Who did it go to? I thought it went to Skiggles.
Well, Bad Dragon has enough, like, public-facing stuff and infrastructure. Like they got people that aren't part of the fandom vested in their success.
But FA did not go to Bad Dragons. Bad Dragon did a donation towards FA, but they're not in control of the server infrastructure.
Keeping an existing thing alive is a lot easier than trying to like improve it. So as long as they don't focus on trying to add things, it should be fine.
I guess. But even with them not wanting to add or improve anything, that's not a cheap site to maintain.
Nope.
Just the bare hosting costs.
God, T, why are you so expensive? Literally, the only way I would see that going badly is if they did something to alienate the user base, because that's what keeps the site relevant. And the ways you do that are you just enshittify the existing stuff or add policies that scare people with no explanation. Wow, that's really, really large.
I guess my only concern is that they did fundraising for FA after Dragoneer's passing, but it was to try to recover from the massive amount of debt that he left. Like, huge amount of debt. Some of it that website, and then others personal debt, but like, they already fundraised the fandom for that massive amount. So like, if they need help a year from now, I feel like it would be a little bit harder. Yeah, I saw that purchase back from IMVU was kind of crazy. I appreciated that they were really transparent about it, though. IMVU is like a I don't really know how to describe it.
Second Life-ish.
Yeah, Second Life-ish, and like community-wise, in my brain, it's on the same level as Roblox. It's like a lot of kids, which was kind of strange that he sold to them in the first place. Yeah, my concern is that they're not going to be able to keep up with the operating costs. They have that FA Plus or whatever, but there's not really a whole lot of features included with it. They would draw people in, so. My impression is that he was slowly going further and further into debt. That's a good point. Maybe the lawsuit will pay for a couple of years.
What I think will happen is it'll keep going until there is something erected to take its place.
Erecting a dispenser.
Erecting. Because there is a lot of valuable stuff on that site.
There is. But I would argue that there was a lot of valuable stuff on YERF, and that went under. VCL had a lot of valuable stuff, and that's gone.
It's only gone because there was things to go to.
I miss VCL too. And it doesn't even look like VCL's well and truly gone. It just looks like there's last I looked, it looked like there was a database error, but nobody knows how to get a hold of Chamar.
Chamar is the error.
Chamar's just like disappeared from the internet. The other thing is, too, what if we're, like, slowly going away from the gallery format for sites like that? Because if you think about it, DeviantArt's not really doing so great either, and they used to dominate that field. I feel like everybody's going to more like social networking sites. Twitter and the like.
I mean, the front end doesn't really matter. The content delivery part is what really what FA has.
I always prefer galleries too, but it seems like at least a lot of younger people prefer the more social aspect. At least Twitter finally gave us back the media tab. There's somewhat of a gallery there. But if the people that spam GIFs and replies, it drowns out the media tab. But it kind of seems like people are starting to prefer being able to scroll really fast through their feeds to see stuff. So they're going to Instagram or TikTok.
Are you speaking from your own perspective, or do you got,
Speaking
like...
from my own perspective and where I see activity happening the most. Now, I mean, if FA designed an app where you could scroll a media tab,
It's front end stuff. It's easy. In fact, the Primeagen could take care of that on stream. All right, guys. Today we're saving the furries, and we're gonna do it in Vim. No TypeScript. React mentioned. But first, let me go on this big tirade about thing I don't like. Oh yeah, I did work at Netflix until I didn't. I fucking love that guy.
I've never
Like,
watched his
honestly, I love that
streams,
guy.
but I know of him. I know of him through Thor.
It was the other way around for me.
Oh, really? I was introduced to Thor's
Yeah, the prime
content
time. The
because
Primeagen.
a while back, who was it that did like a critical video of, or it was what's his name that does like he stopped doing them, but he does like Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos. Anyway, he did one on Heartbound, but used sans on the YouTube thumb, and Thor was like, bruh, just because my game's visually like Undertale doesn't mean it is Undertale. Maybe don't use sans on the thumbnail. And there was drama on it. It was funny. Anyway, that's how I found Thor stuff. That was forever ago.
But maybe you prefer finding stuff through drama. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, the first interaction I had with Thor was a YouTube short. And then there was more, and then there was more, and I'm like, why are there YouTube shorts? Why do these exist? Where did they come from? And why is
Well,
this
he-
the face of them?
He
Damn, this
manipulated
guy's kind of funny.
the algorithm. Like, he literally manipulated the algorithm. Not quite 8 o'clock.
I would never have the balls to be like, I went to DEF CON on the internet and then show my face and all that. That'd be. I feel like that would just invite nothing but trouble.
I guess he's confident about his cybersecurity. Zai is sculpting a something.
Making a little robo bone cat thing. Oh, this is Shape Lab 2024.
Oh, night-night. Night-night. Night-night, night-night.
Nighty, night Hannah.
Good sleeps. What program did you say it was? I spaced out.
Shape Lab 2024. Steam version.
Ice Cream Sammy?
Damn, I want Ice Cream Sammy.
Got no Ice Cream Sammys, I'm sorry.
Despair.
Cheese.
Mini Pats.
Banana.
You cannot possibly be hungry. I'm being orbited.
You cannot possibly be that cat.
Cheese.
Banana.
Whoa!
Cheese.
Made it. Thumb.
Banana. Banana.
What thumb?
What
Cheese.
thumb?
What thumb?
What?
Melee should know the answer to this.
The thumb is a hinge.
The thumb is a
Oh my
hinge.
god. Could you just go to his VOD or whatever and clip that and just like make it a redeem on your channel or something. I'm so tired of hearing you say it.
You're gonna think it when you do hands. Next time you're gonna be like,
Okay.
thumb is a hinge.
I don't know if you guys can hear my cats, but I'm gonna stand up and
Cheese.
feed the cats. So I'd be right back.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm living it.
Okay, kitties. No, don't be shitty.
The thumb is a hinge. You want to pet the kitties? You must first earn their trust by feeding them. Oh my god. Might have had the weights on too long. I don't know what a good time to take them off is. Usually let my body tell me, but I feel too powerful now, Malin.
Weird thing to say.
Definitely feel my hands getting a little unsteady, but switching hands isn't that big of a deal. It's gonna be funny when I sit down to game later, my arms feel like they're levitating.
I mean, it's true. I'm feeding myself at the same time. So did Zai explain the thumb is a hinge thing?
No,
Bots?
I prefer just to like say it and then not explain it.
Oh, okay. I guess you get no context then, Spots. Sorry, I tried.
It's a wisdom that was passed by the dad sculptor. And picture it in the most matter-of-fact, nonchalant, fatherly thing. Is like, the thumb's a hinge. Not even like that note, just the thumb is a hinge.
Like Obama.
I know I still have BRB up. Nobody remind me. I know. Mm. Mm.
Lep nutting over leftovers.
I'm eating cereal.
Damn, that's way different. I wish I had cereal.
Fucking
Those
love
the
crunchy
match.
food, dude.
You know that Melee lets the cereal get soggy and then throws it away?
Huh.
Wait, do I have it backwards? I thought you actually did that.
Let my cereal get soggy and then throw it away.
Yeah, like I remember you throwing away cereal. You're like, I need to go get another bowl because I can't eat this.
When it's
Does
soggy?
anybody else
Yeah.
remember that?
Oh, I mean, he's just speaking truth, though. Like, when your cereal gets soggy, you toss it.
Like while you're eating it, like the milk. I'm very confused.
Maybe it wasn't you.
Mm.
When's the last time you had cereal?
Thank you, Cole.
I have oatmeal, if that counts.
It's like the cereal we have at home.
Well, yeah, baby oatmeal is called cereal for some reason.
No, I'm eating peanut butter chocolate Cheerios. Cocoa Pebbles are the shit.
One must say the thing when discussing Cocoa Pebbles.
Take Cookie Crisp.
I like Fruity Pebbles too, but they
I
give
love
me
Fruity
acid
Pebbles.
reflux. Reflux, not reflex. What?
My sense is heightened.
I also like Reese's Puffs. Honey Nut Cheerios. Actually, any Cheerios. Every Cheerios that we've tried has been great.
Honey Nut Cheerios is good.
I'm excited to break into that strawberry banana box that's on top of the fridge once I'm done with the peanut butter chocolate.
But that was the moment that Roomba was like, these are actually not bad.
Which, the strawberry banana?
I don't remember which one they were trying. I think it was the blueberry version.
Oh, the blueberry veggie ones? Well, they sound gross because they're blueberry vegetable.
And it claims to be vegetables, which icks me out.
I just sees a green thing and he gags.
It's not true.
Okay. Cucumbers are terrifying. We have a cat in chat. Cat spotted. Spots is a cat. Let me put my bowl in the sink. I am done with my cereal. My cereal.
Oh, switchy handsy.
Man, I'm just fucking hungry this weekend. Okay. Do I want to keep working on this?
Yippee!
Are you winning? Ye? Good.
Who'd you play? Yay!
That's who you were hoping they play, right?
That's exactly right. Power-ups.
Zai knows you too well. Also, I think Zai like dead ass, you know?
No, Rogue and me understand each other. We understand fine gameplay when we see it. There's a nuance that only the knowers can know.
Explain.
Mela, do you want to join them for some games?
I might hear in a little bit. I need to take Mako out and stuff first.
You only take Mako out, never Henry.
Henry should not go out. Cats do not go outside.
I don't know what Henry would do if he were let outside.
Nothing. He'd probably just stand there and be like, I want to go back inside. Meow. Meow.
And maybe I render the fire tail. Render the fire tail and the little deedles around the neck. And then maybe that's where we call it today. Ref sheet, please.
You're making a ref sheet?
No, I'm pulling up a ref sheet. It's a fun tail.
Give kitty attention.
Don't overdo it, Zay. I don't want you to, hurt yourself. I mean, I'm assuming you still have the weights on.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful.
Aye, aye. Now, why is that? I will say this for this specific task, VR sculpting is unbeatable.
You back?
I'm back.
Uh,
How was
I
the
didn't hear
outside?
you tell Mako the words.
It's eating right now. Figure out what I want to eat.
The enemy team's MMR in Overwatch.
Is it time? Rogo have to add me if they still want me to join them.
They might be in a match right this second.
Is it like WoW where you have to have an EU account?
I think you can change your server at the like BattleNet screen, if I'm not mistaken. I shall. Yeah, I can change it to your. This pecan pie is so good.
Damn it. You know, if you say a food, I want the food.
Pizza.
I don't want pizza. I want pecan pie.
I just want something.
Ooh, I could go for like a hot fudge sundae, banana split. Oh, actually, like a Neapolitan banana split sounds fucking fire right now.
Banana.
Thanks, Spots. Spots got my back. Gave me half the banana split right there.
Hmm.
I always feel so lame if I go into an ice cream place and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, banana split. Like other people get these crazy ice cream concoctions and I'm like, ooh, give me the banana split.
I'd like a hot fudge sundae.
Yeah,
Extra
those are
whip.
lame.
Sorry, I got a strawberry.
Strawberry Pocky too. Oh. Oh.
Found a bit of gold.
The strawberry cream Pocky. Is that the one? That's my favorite.
Speaking of like ice cream places, Dairy Queen has a decent chili cheese hot, and I am not a chili cheese hot dog person usually.
And
Do they
you call it
really?
a chili dog?
Yeah, but you have to have cheese on it. Chili cheese hot dog.
Chili dog. 2 chili dogs.
You said Dairy Queen it's decent?
Mhm.
Because I like Sonics a lot, but there's no Sonic near us at all. We're in like Sonic dead zone.
I think Sonic's got one. I have like one near me. It's okay.
Chili cheese tots from Sonic though? How can you be like it's okay?
I don't really get the tots.
Chili cheese
Fry
tots with
guy.
onions. With onions. Your gas station started carrying Pocky near you? Dang.
Pretty common.
I remember when you had to go to like FYE to get Pocky.
You have to go to the Oriental shop,
No,
specialty
like
shop.
literally FYE.
Anime
Isn't that
enjoying
like
shop.
a music place?
Yeah, they have music and DVDs and stuff.
We don't have those around here. The only reason I don't know what that is because they have one in Montana. Never seen one on the East Coast.
This is why
Yeah,
I make
Anime
fun of
Store
where you
was
live.
the only source for the longest time. Yep.
Do you have a Wegmans near you, Maylet?
Wegmans?
Yeah.
No. We have Kroger.
I don't think Kroger's got it. Well, maybe.
I already. Walmart has it.
Walmart has Pocky.
Yeah. It's pretty popular nowadays. I wouldn't say that like 10 years ago, but I think a lot of people like it now.
That just kind of blows my mind.
That culture has become more mainstream, I think.
Anime's become so
And
popular. Furries become so popular. Anthrocon has a
The-
registration cap this year. How crazy is that?
know those Ramune? I don't really know if I'm pronouncing it right. The Ramune
Ramune?
bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those things are really good. And you get the little marble. That's fun.
Yeah, you just gotta suck it out. Don't actually try to do that.
Yeah, Zai, I'd appreciate if you did.
Just in case someone out there takes me too literally, do not attempt.
Do not do the big suck.
The big
It's
suck
like
is
a good
fine.
way
Do
to
not
die.
do not try to suck the marble out of your Ramune.
Just break the glass and then pick it out and then clean it up.
And everyone's like, no way.
And-
Can that be done? Yes, it can. Don't do it.
I'm just saying that's probably the easiest way to get the
It is
marble.
the easiest way to get the marble, but it makes such a fucking mess. Because you really, like, that bottle is stronger than you think it is. You really have to shatter it.
Sounds dangerous.
It is
You should
dangerous, don't do it.
recycle the bottle. Be a good person.
I heard on good account that Zai can suck a golf ball through her garden hose.
I have never attempted this.
What the fuck?
I kind of doubt that I could.
The good authority is me. I made it up.
Well, shit, it might
Is
be
it
true.
thick, girthy, veiny glass?
Go on.
That's all the descriptors I had.
Well, that's better than last week. I give you a pass. Melee evolving in real time.
I only used girthy and
Wrap with duct tape, then smash on the ground, take marble. Oh, that's big brain.
Buy marble.
I mean, buy marble.
You get a marble somewhere else.
You could literally go to Joann's and get a gigantic bag of marbles for $1.
I'm gonna
Dude,
share.
I swear to God, Joanne Fabrics.
Only if Melee stops talking.
No, I want to say this real quick. The Joanne Fabrics here makes more money than like 90% of businesses here. It is wild. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
You're not even gonna say anything now?
About what?
What were you gonna say?
What were we just talking about?
Golf ball,
Shut up.
marble.
Shut up. Marbles? Oh, getting marbles out of things. Yeah, buy marbles.
What did you tell me to shut up for?
Why did I tell you to shut? Because I had a story. That's why. It's not something I'm super proud of, but I was able to get. You ever shaken a spray can?
Yeah.
I was told that those are steel ball bearings, and I didn't believe the person that told me this.
What?
I
Yeah,
feel like I've heard that as well.
it is.
Well,
Didn't
It's
someone
to
on Reddit like open it up?
it's to mix the contents inside. But
I was told that,
it's
and I
made of
found out.
material. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, thanks. The end. You can continue.
No, go ahead. What'd you
No.
find? No, finish your fucking story.
I'm mad.
No,
No one cares.
get the fuck over yourself.
I'm
This is
gonna
my
add
stream.
to it now since Zai's throwing a fit. You know the sound that makes?
That doesn't sound like that.
That's such a good sound. I know.
Yeah,
it's
if
actually really-
ASMR videos could just be that sound, I could get behind that.
How do you think I went about getting? I was 12. I had no tools. How do you get a spray can open so you can see the ball?
Empty the can and then jab a knife into it.
I would recommend against that. After hitting it with a hammer a couple times, we took it down to a dried creek thing. And I smashed it between a couple of rocks, and I got the biggest rock I could carry over my head and flung it down and missed like 5 times. But then when I was finally tired and thought I wasn't ever going to be able to do it, I succeeded in hitting the can, and it blew the fuck up. It actually exploded
Yeah.
and speckled black fucking spray paint all over my everything, my face, my arms, my eyelids, my ears. And I was stuck like that for a good 2 to 3 weeks. And the marbles that are in there are not steel. That one wasn't, at least.
Well, that's what I was trying to finish saying, is that sometimes they're steel and sometimes they're glass. It depends on what the chemical is, but it's going to be something that doesn't react with whatever the chemical inside of it is.
Shoot it with something.
Peak embarrassment as a
BB gun.
12-year-old.
Huh?
I said that was peak embarrassment as a 12-year-old.
What? Smashing a paint can?
No, having black fucking paint spots all over your face while you're forced to go to school, that shit sucked.
Why? I missed that. Rogo's inviting me. What? How did that happen?
He wanted to get the marble out of a spray paint can, so he bashed it between some rocks and it exploded.
That is funny.
Man, I'm lucky I got away with that, like getting shrapnel in my face or anything. Just
Yeah.
don't mess with pressurized cans.
Well, that's why I was saying you completely empty it first. And I would probably empty it and then take the trigger thingy off of it.
The new arcade mission for Overwatch is like a roguelike.
Like a rogueliger.
Yeah, I mean they're playing with me.
You better be
You
nice.
get skills. Mutations.
Bite the Zai. How did your parents react, Zai?
Normally they would have like
I mean, personally, I think that you already had enough shame. How much more punishment could your parents give you?
my stepfather was confused and I didn't really explain anything. I just dropped the marble on the table and went upstairs.
How old were you?
12.
Okay.
But no, I didn't actually get in trouble for that. Strangely. Probably pity, if I'm being real.
There's like one spot of my tablet screen that the pen drags on in a weird way. I can't tell if there's something sticky on it. Oh yeah, there is. Hold on, I'm gonna clean it because it's driving me crazy.
Bob Carey? Yeah. How do I look at other people's mutations?
It's crazy that I've had this thing since 2017. There's only one scratch on it. For how many hours a day per week or whatever you want to say. but I use it. The paper likes are good. Just a heads up that you'll want to order extra nibs for the Apple Pencil because the paper-like screen protectors eat through them.
By design. You definitely don't want your tablet being the thing that's slowly grinded away.
Banana.
It's funny though, because I was the opposite. I don't like the feeling of the paper likes. So I got one of the glass screen protectors. I'm so used to the feeling of pen on glass.
Glass.
Glass. Why do you keep bringing up that parrot if you don't like it?
To make you talk about it every time. Mind Goblin in large.
Fucking destroying this team. Protection sees you projectile speed is increased by 100 and radius is increased by 45. Giga Suzu.
Oh yeah, definitely if you learn the other way, you're gonna feel more familiar with the paper likes.
I think Kiriko fight.
But also don't be afraid to experiment with brushes, because it is absolutely true that the right brush feels great.
Try other people's favorite brushes.
It's a bummer some people really gatekeep the brushes. I don't like that argument that's like, oh, you should be able to do it with any brush. No. The right tool feels good.
Only a poor craftsman blames his tool. I like where this tadpole tail is going.
Probably paint over it like 20 times.
Oh lordy. Rogue, I'm gonna need you to ult all 5 of them at once. There is no try, there's only do.
You better be careful, Maylid.
What?
Rogue will hit you with the art food and be like, there is no try.
Oh god. My vulnerability is my own art.
Use this reference and be like, I'm trying.
And then Rogue's gonna give you the face.
Oh my god, the soldiers. What? They're always one. Yeah, it was stream delay. Probably just killed himself. If I swap characters, will it swap mutations? Just getting all my bullets eaten by Diva. Oh, this sucks. I hope I get a perk that says I can shoot through Diva Matrix. Wraith form grants free flight while active. That is hilarious.
Ugh,
I can fly.
the little fruit flies.
It's so funny. Whee! Dude, I'm fair.
Yeah, the playlist is doing a good job today. Oh, by playlist, I mean I seeded it with a song on YouTube Music. This is just the YouTube Music algorithm giving me stuff. I don't have fancy playlists. Yeah, YouTube Music is either really, really good or I want to claw my ears out. But Spotify is still missing so many artists that I like. Oh, for me, it's like YouTube Music will suddenly think I want to listen to the nastiest dubstep, and ugh. Yo. I hydrate. Ren Fair was today, yeah, how was it? Temperature looked really nice. I know. It didn't work out for us this year, though. Oh, damn. Happy early birthday. How is Anthrocon handling registration this year, though? First come, first serve, or lottery?
Cheese.
Neither? I thought they had a registration cap this year.
No, I was so close to ult. What? After Wraith form ends, Reaper deals 25 damage to nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Final blows extend it by 1 second. That is crazy.
So are they limiting
This game,
general registration, though? Each tier is limited, okay.
Like 18 more orbs going around.
I guess that makes sense. I hope it works for them, though, because I did hear there was some crowding issues this past year. Yeah, I think I saw that, like, some people were still waiting in line for general registration, and the line closed. But you could skip the entire line if you paid for sponsor and up. Hasn't that always been a thing at every con now? I mean, the difference between general reg and the first sponsor tier is usually not that much. Like, if you really don't want to stand in the line, just pay the extra money. Wow, this line is pay to win? Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
What's the
That's
matter?
the
Can't
whole
afford it?
point. That's the whole point of a sponsor line, is it's pay to win. Yeah, it's like $70 is really not that much difference. And I justify it in my head like, okay, how much is my time worth? $70 to skip 4 hours waiting in line? Yeah, I think that's worth my time. I'm glad Ren Fair was good. I'm sorry we missed it. Our lives did not line up this year to where we could go. Found the king and queen just invaded their booth. Hell yeah. When furries attack.
Like, don't mess with the king. Dude is also Santa Claus sometimes. I like to imagine that the Renfest royalty like have utter disdain for anyone that works at medieval times. Like they're just innately incompatible.
You don't think there's any overlap?
Oh, there sure is. There's like if you were gonna scalp someone from one place to another, that would be the one.
Yeah, but the Ren Fair's only like a couple months a year. They gotta have some other job for the rest of the year. I mean, he better not be drawing a dick and balls on my stream. Really? A dick and balls is what pulls Terry away. Terry's like, huh? I heard the magic words. You've been flinging balls all game now. I don't play Overwatch, so I don't know what that means. So I want you to know that I am thinking The absolute worst of that right now.
Yeah, there was like 20 balls on screen last match. Giant fucking floaty balls.
Oh my god! The fabled head banana! It's there! Look at it! Oh, it's sliding down, it's going away. Oh. Bye, head banana.
Cheese.
Oh, 7 TV is finally back.
Wide buh.
Yeah, but
Exclamation W, wide buh.
wide buh. The widest buh.
Mail says they only know of the OnlyFans version of Head Banana.
Some mad lag right now.
Can't get this color to work. Can't get it to do what I want it to do.
Mail is more interested in dem feats.
Beats.
That's a kink.
That old.
Hey, we don't yuck anybody's yums here, okay?
The baby diva. Dynamite explodes into 3 smaller dynamites. Did I lose a bet? For what?
Oh, Melee
because
gifted because I made an emote that still isn't up. Sag.
I gifted because I wanted to be generous.
Why does Twitch take forever to approve your emotes, though?
It's probably a team of like 3 people.
Madge.
I feel bad right now.
Got distracted. That's okay. Hope your day's going well, Beastie. Are we? Come here. What you want? What you want? What you want?
Pets. Man.
Giving her pets right now.
Pets. I know you guys don't care, but so League Worlds is going on right now, and NA hasn't won like anything ever, not even exaggerating. And the NA team that got to semis beat the #1 team in the world and almost got to quarters yesterday.
Oh, damn.
Is pretty pog. Like they went 2-3. Like they almost won. It was kind of crazy.
That's awesome.
And they were like favored to win the whole thing.
Baylit's horse betting money got thrown into the garbage because the team lost.
Pretty pog. Can I get a poggers in the chat? Beastie, are you Skibbity Riz?
Beastie, just say no. Don't
What is
encourage it.
There's
Jesus.
some mind goblin shit happening here. Just
Just ignore him. Where's the throw melee button? No. No.
Damn.
Okay, Melee's an Ohio Rizzler.
The fuck does that mean?
It's a Michigan Rizzler. Or Montana, sorry.
Yeah, Montana. Get it
Very
right.
different places.
Yeah. How dare you say Michigan?
Michigan's at least got some Great Lakes.
Michigan at least got stars.
Montana has
What Montana got? Montana got
fucking
no stars.
the glaciers.
Oh,
Glacier National
ice?
Park.
Ice? You want me to be excited over some fucking ice? I can
Don't
open my
play
freezer and
excited
see some
over
ice.
water, apparently.
Wait, which state? Because I feel like I was talking down about both states.
I'm dead. Do you live in Montana? Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking
Jesus
about.
Christ.
I'm so excited, actually.
You could tell Melee's excited because he got loud
you
as
My
can-
fuck.
fucking ears, Malin.
Where do you live close to? You don't have
Don't
to like
dox
dox
yourself.
yourself, but I used to live in Great Falls. I don't know what that is.
Thought you were from Montana.
But whatever that is weird. I'm proud of living in Montana. Has the best views out there.
He does have his moments. You probably miss most of them because they happen after you go to bed.
Big slam. Nice charge, rogue. Now I live in stupid Virginia, which doesn't have anything.
True and real.
Yay, boring ass museums.
Well, at least when you go to Virginia, every road you go to, every new place looks exactly the same.
It's like, woo, Monticello. Woo.
It really looks like someone just got tired of level design and they're like, no one will notice. I'm doing this for you,
For whom?
for Rogue. Oh god, I hope that wasn't a spider that landed on me. Probably just fucking killed it by accident. Well,
Time to hit the dusty trail. Owie. Build a mercy. Why are these guys tryharding so hard? They're literally like crouch spamming
my
in this
ears.
arcade mode.
Melee mad because Melee not winning. Questions why they're not letting Melee
We
win.
are winning.
Yeah, I think he said it's for you. He's in VR, so he's got crisp on, and sometimes it cuts out. Who's in the Ver? It's Zai. Zai's in the Ver.
Hello. Purple Wolf. I thought of a think.
You thought of a think?
I've thought of a think. For FL Studio, actually.
I think
Since
he's
they have a Python
standing.
API. No, I'm sitting,
Oh, you're sitting?
standing now.
Oh, okay.
So I can change the scale of the model like this. Whap. Whap.
Oh, it's like you're swimming.
This is me at eye level. I can make it real big. Easiest. I got about 26% battery life left. I'm just trying to see what parts of this I can do easier in VR. Like the inside of mouths is actually something I didn't think about. So far, like doing this would be super annoying because you'd be fighting with the viewport and not know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he does the VR sculpting on my stream just because it is a little more logistically safe.
Yeah, and if it crashes, the stream doesn't just explode.
True. What did you think with FL Studio?
Oh, I wanted to just like spitball a project idea off of Corporal Wolf. Because you do enough coding that you'd probably understand it without me having to be super explicit. TLDR, the input would be just any audio. You'd have a mechanism that detects an approximate pitch, probably with a little bit of predictive stuff. Sends that out as a MIDI controller signal. So you could literally like beatbox and play instruments with it. That's it. I tried doing it a couple times, but even getting the API to actually send MIDI out is just like I didn't have the time for it. And I was thinking, surely someone else somewhere has used the picture in this way, and even on the forums, everyone's like, no, it sounds like a cool idea. Should do it. No one does. Myself included. For like those long rides home, it'd be super nice to just you have a thing in mind and you do it. MIDI just works. Just works. Okay, teeth probably not gonna work, but we'll try. You know, I work with a bunch of those, and no, that is a great way to take a long time and not get what you asked for. Unless you want to do a lot of babysitting, which I don't. It's definitely easier for me to troubleshoot and figure it out myself.
An Indian assistant to deal with tech support phone calls? Man. I should have just hired a translator when I was having all the computer problems. Probably would have saved myself some time.
Maybe
You
don't
know,
outsource everything. Maybe don't outsource anything.
yeah.
There's a joke. You have to outsource some stuff.
Well, maybe outsource the very baseline stuff. Like, well, are you sure your computer's plugged into the wall? That's okay. You can outsource that. Maybe if they get to the point where they're remoting into your computer and can't figure out what's wrong, maybe that should not be outsourced. It was fucking amazing to me how quick the computer was fixed as soon as they had somebody local doing something about it. Oh, trust me, I'm pissed about that too. Especially because I knew it wasn't gonna make any difference. And I knew it was them reading off a sheet of paper. They had to follow a script, right?
Usually that's not a bad thing. Usually.
In that case, it was very much a bad thing. I think you should consider getting out of the VR though. You've been in there like over 6 hours.
Damn.
And I worry about your eyeballs.
My eyeballs?
You really should rest your eyes for a minute.
Okay. You know, we're part of programming is just brain okay. Yeah, I usually let the batteries regulate me. So I don't have extra sets of them. Where'd your little here?
Take it from somebody with damaged eyeballs. Even just give yourself 20 minutes away from the screen.
Oh.
I have not heard of Eagle app, but I'm looking at it.
Have
I
you heard
use
of Eagle app?
PureRef a lot. A lot.
I got PureRef up in VR right there.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. Cat-related question. What's up, Beastie? What kind of sandwich would Zai make? He takes 2 slices of bread, shoves them in his mouth. Takes 2 slices of cheese, shoves them in his mouth. That's Zai's sandwich.
I'm actually good at making sandwiches if I'm motivated.
Motivated to make a sandwich.
Efficient.
Thank you, Spots. You understand me.
Oh my god, the cats are playing with the house centipede. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I would take 2 pieces of pizza and then put like another pizza in between them and call it a sandwich.
I mean, you ever done anything for a job that took your enjoyment of doing said thing away?
Nope.
I think you should make it a channel point redeem where you go and work at Subway for a single day. And then tell me how motivated you are to make sandwiches.
I worked a job before.
Oh, you didn't work at Subway. You were not a sandwich artiste. I realized doing that was that it's all just ingredients placed in an order. That's it. That's all it is. Does it matter? Debatable. There are some strange people out there that like, I need you to put the mayonnaise on in this order, specifically. A little sleight of hand to see if they can actually tell. They can't.
BC. I'm having a hard time picturing what you're talking about. Next time it happens, do you want to send me a photo? I can at least tell you if I've ever seen it before. I mean, I think as long as the color of it isn't yellow or green, it's fine. Like, you can remove it or just let it run its course. I think it's when the discharge is yellow or green that you should be concerned. As long as the vet checked and they don't have dry eye or something.
Okay, he's got eye boogers.
Yeah. It's difficult to see black on black. It's probably fine then. The bad stuff is very apparent. It's usually very gross looking and green and
and not in small amounts.
Yeah.
It'll also smell usually.
Oh, okay, Beastie. That looks pretty normal to me. The only thing I would say is that's that's slightly above average tear staining. It can often be like an allergy to food or the type of water they're drinking. And sometimes, as bad as it sounds, fussing it with it more can make it happen more. So, what I would recommend is taking like a warm, wet washcloth and just wiping the kitty's face at the end of the night once a day, and just don't fuss with it too much. Just looks like he's overproducing tears a little much. The vet said it's fine. I mean, it is fine. You often see that kind of stuff in the flat-faced cat breeds like Persians, and less in the cat breeds that have a snout. But it's not uncommon. It's normal. If he starts squinting a lot or getting real sneezy, or that the color of it changes, then I would be concerned.
Good on you for going to the vet first.
Have you changed their cat litter or anything recently? Since it started happening, I mean.
Laundry detergent.
Oh yeah, laundry detergent or household cleaners. I have an asthmatic cat, so we've learned to be very aware when we change anything in the house. Vet changed his opinion.
Wow.
Kitties are being feisty. The vet might be waiting to see if there's any other symptoms that come along with it, like a runny nose or coughing, or sometimes feline herpes can show up like that. But there's nothing you can do for it unless more symptoms show up. Cats are really hard to diagnose with anything, so as long as the vet knows the history of it, you kind of have to play the waiting game. Last year it was the same, and the year before the same. Does it happen around this time of year every year? Always, all the time? Does he groom himself normally? Does he groom himself a normal amount for a cat? Do you think it's possible that he's getting his little face into something that he's not supposed to be getting his little face into?
Tub water.
Well, it could be nothing new, but it could be that if you have like a house plant, it could be he's developed an allergy to it. It's a pain in the ass, but sometimes you have to like process of elimination it. No plants at all. Yeah, I would warm damp cloth once a day. Same food, same litter, no plants. I mean, he looks fine otherwise. He's not squinting. His eyes aren't red and puffy. He just has some dirty eyes. Ooh, blackberry wine sounds good. I wouldn't be too concerned, Beastie. I think it bothers you more than it bothers him. The vet telling you now you need to look after it. The vet probably just wants you to keep an eye on it. And if you notice any other changes or behavioral changes in him, then they would want you to bring him back in.
Swap-a-renoing to vendor. To blender.
To vendor.
I'm going to vendor.
Alright, let me close your little stream. Wow, did my TTS die again? Absolutely cursed. I really don't understand why it does this. Yeah, of course, Beastie. I know you're concerned about him because he's your baby boy. But he looks healthy to me. And if the vet's not, like, overly concerned that they're wanting to run tests, I think just relax a little bit. Okay, let me try fixing my TTS. I want to hear it.
Zypher has where's if you has coin.
Why was it so fast? Okay. Well, I guess it worked, but it seemed like it was sped up. They hate wet wipes. Have you just bribe them? Bribe them. Why did it break again? Why is it not working? Why is it not working when you redeem it? No, it broke again. It's like turbo broken. Bribes don't work. Not even like like a churro? A little squeezy treat? What kind of kitty doesn't want to get bribed with a squeezy treat? Have you tried a little bit of whipped cream? Because my cats go nuts for whipped cream. I think they would let us do anything to them if we had a can of whipped cream. They eat it, but not as a bribe. They're too smart. That's Bengals for you.
The FitnessGram Pacer
What is
test is a
happening?
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Why did that work and not the fixed one? It sounds like one of my cats when they know it's time to get groomed. They see me get the clippers out and run. Yeah, I'm sure they know you're not trying to hurt them. Thank you, Beastie. You don't have to do that. I'm happy to help. But thank you. Did the throwable sound come through? Okay. Ooh, the banana shower was still on cooldown. I think you guys might actually crash my PC if you do the banana shower while the bit shower is happening. We don't know what we're capable of until we accomplish it. I see. You just want me to have to call Dell again. Because you know how much fun I had the first time. You hope I got that technician's business card? I have his cell phone number. The tits fucked everything up. Can I ask, why are you using program tits? The correct answer is no, you may not. What sucks is I have the accidental coverage where, like, if I spill water on the computer, they'll replace the parts, right? I should have just thrown water on the damn computer. Peeing on it? I mean, it's my computer though, and I like it. So. That's not an accident. You don't know me. Could have a urinary incontinence. I don't know why the cats trying to scam food out of you when they've got food. They're orbiting. Stop sitting on the computer, get a towel. They ain't gonna test the fluid to differentiate it? You don't think they're gonna be like, you feed your cats asparagus? What? Just what I want. My house to smell like pee. I did drink water. I always drink water when you guys do the hydrate redeem, always. I never scam you of that. How have I been going for 6 hours already? What? What? I don't know. Don't know. I'm starting to think I'm just incapable of chill. My microphone's doing weird stuff. Ah. Why are you peeking? What? Ugh. Man. Just lost like an hour of recording. That's okay. Oh, that's nice. He got you the same glasses. Those are the best kind of gifts.
Cheese.
Ooh, no, those look nice.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I can't spell.
Why, that's a wide cat.
Wide cat?
Finally able to see Discord.
Oh, okay. So what's your plan, Zay?
Discord. Hang on, I'm getting all my windows back and sound. I can only hear Discord right now.
Oh, have a good night, Terry. Brain dead.
Brain dead. Did you have fun? Do you want to play Hearthstone or anything, or do you want to play some games, or if you want to just chill and go live, that's fine.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh no, I am doing the Firetail. It's on its own layer.
Look at it. It's fire.
Still have a long ways to go, and I'm really bummed that I lost an hour of recording. I don't know why the recording, like, I had to disconnect my microphone, and instead of stopping the recording, it just deleted it. Even though it's not supposed to be capturing my microphone. So, I'm just a little pissy about that, if I'm being honest. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid out. I'm trying to find somebody to raid to. Do any of you all have anybody online? Ooh, I found somebody. I found somebody to steward some traditional art. Their character and model is gorgeous. So I think we'll go there. Enjoy the rest of my day off. Yeah, probably play WoW for like an hour and then go bitch. You know, because I definitely took today off.
Exactly.
I don't know.
VR.
No idea. I shall see you all tomorrow. Please have raids open. Yes. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be working on commissions. You know the deal. Have a good night.